On the side, a little bit of cranberry and like, like dipped it in the cranberry and then dipped it in the thing.
Yeah.
I think that would actually be pretty good. Cranberry and turkey rice. I don't want to like mix it in all the way, so I like the texture of the cranberry. I want to live it.
So,
Do you think this shirt looks too baggy? Be honest. It's an extra large. I think it will shrink though.
yeah, it looks good.
The other one was way tighter, but that was my issue. I couldn't barely fit it. I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
I like to be able to breathe in my clothing. You know what really depressed me and like made
What's
me
that?
think about whenever I'm gonna be fucking old?
What?
Genesis was saying how her grandma will wake up, and like, whenever you're old and you don't want to sit in bed all day.
Yeah.
So she'll get up, put on clothing, like not pajamas, and sit in her recliner all day by the window.
Okay.
She's like, so you're not necessarily sitting all day in bed. You're not laying in bed all day in your pajamas. You're actually wearing like regular clothing, but you're in a recliner. And I'm like, so same thing but different. And she's like, yeah. And it just made me sad because I'm like, that's kind of the reality of it. If you don't have anywhere to go, you just sit at home and fucking watch TV in a recliner. Like, that's depressing.
Yeah.
But like, that's old people life. What else are they gonna go do?
All right. I definitely have a better grasp after watching, what's her name? Miss Mika, which has greatly helped me out.
Shout out to Miss Mika.
Yeah, shout out to Miss Mika for... I didn't know you could do that with the spears. I was like blown away.
Well, I'm dead.
What?
Certain things you didn't know. You're like, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Well, I was watching because it made that suggestion, so I was like, all right, cool. And I noticed she's playing, so I figured I'd just watch her for a little while, and then I started to do something like, oh, shit, all right, that's what's up.
Okay, I gotta find which page they want.
All right.
I didn't go to any other show. I got my tickets in. Oh. We're on session 6. I believe.
Supposed to go to
Chapter
Sindri's
8,
house.
11, and 12.
I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was
Make
that
sure
the
my
effect of
phone's
thermal
not
winter there?
connected.
To a great extent, it seems.
There's Unit 8.
So
There
Midgard
it
had
is,
endless
Unit
night and
8.
cold.
See what's
Svartalfheim had earthquake. Alfheim had the light randomly
Forms of real
pulsate.
estate ownership.
But Asgard didn't seem to be having any
When you
effects at all.
completed this unit,
Odin had
you
a
will be
long
able to
time to
accomplish the
prepare.
following. Know the
No change I
distinction
noticed in
between
Helheim or
ownership,
most of the
severity, severalty, and co-ownership,
More
and describe
primordial
the
realms
various
might be
forms
less
of
susceptible.
co-ownership.
How do you
Describe the ways
suppose
in which various
Jotunheim is
business
faring?
organizations may own property,
How
distinguished,
would I know?
cooperative
Just training your
ownership,
powers of
condominium
speculation.
ownership.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see.
We're not
Does it
even gonna
even
read the
matter?
fucking key terms, because fuck them. Overview. Real estate licensees will find that buyers will need to determine the type of ownership that best fit their needs. The choice of ownership will affect the ability to transfer the real estate,
I think I can show you.
has tax implications, and decides rights to future claims. Because of this, it is in the best interest of the client that they consult with an attorney about what best matches their needs. Although the forms of ownership available are controlled by state laws, a fee simple estate may be held in the following 3 basic ways. In severalty, where title is held by one individual or entity.
Soul sinking deeper.
In co-ownership, where the title is held by 2 or more individual entities. In
Acolyte of
trust,
Odin's,
where a
very
third
secretive,
individual
trusted with his
holds
dirtiest
title for the
deeds.
benefit of
Never
another.
met
That's what we
himself.
did. We had our land in trust.
Yeah.
And it was because then if my dad ever had to file bankruptcy, he was doing it for his benefit, really. Like, being a lawyer, he realized that he needed to do this shit.
Yeah.
it's kind of cool to learn about this shit, I guess. But, like, it's funny because we're learning about this, but, like they said in the very beginning, clients need to talk to their lawyer if they really want to know which one's best for them for their needs.
Yeah.
So we don't even really have to talk to clients about this. We just talk to them about whether they'll fucking like a house and if they want to fucking buy it or not. We don't really talk, or if they want to sell it or not, if they fucking don't want their house anymore for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Moving out of state or whatever. Ownership and severalty occurs when property is owned by one individual or corporation. The term comes from the fact that this sole owner is severed or cut off from other owners. Okay, that's easy to remember. It's just that owner in ownership and severalty.
Our spear.
The severalty owner has sole rights to the ownership and sole discretion to sell, will, lease, or otherwise transfer part or all of the ownership rights to another person.
Far be it from me
That's
to
you,
intrude
Jeremy.
on the
You own your house
lady's
in
work,
severalty.
but
Yeah.
When a husband or wife owns property in severalty, state law may affect how ownership is held. So if you're married, it might cause your severalty to be a little bit shaky.
Yeah.
Does that worry you? Does that make you not want to marry me?
No.
But you don't actually marry me. That we just said that.
No, babe, I wouldn't tell you like, yo, my goal is to marry you if it wasn't to fucking marry you.
in all
Oh my
the
God,
right
yeah.
places.
Think about it.
Dad, go away. I
Okay.
just don't want to like rush into it, and then you're just like, wow, this ring means that you need to be this way instead of this way, and then I'm like, oh no.
What way do you think you have to be?
You told me that before. You told me like, whenever your wife was going out and doing shit that she wanted to do, you were like, you don't
Okay,
really like
yes,
it.
but okay, yeah, all right. Let me go through that. With
I said
that,
that, and I related to it. I was like, but
Well-
I do things that I want to do.
yes, but okay, that's true. But you have to look at it in this like, you got to choose responsibility. That's why I said like you have to make rash decisions, in the sense of like.
Wait, rash means fast. You mean like you need to make
Oh.
responsible decisions.
Sorry, yeah,
You need to
responsible.
not make rash decisions.
You need to not make rash decisions. Yes.
And consult your owner. I mean, your married partner.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just like, I mean, it's simple stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's like, just like with my ex-wife. Do you need to be going out, hanging out with fucking single dudes and shit? Do you need, no.
Oh.
Like, if you, okay, if
What
you,
about married dudes?
no.
Oh.
But my point is this, is that like, okay, if you were to go out with anybody, if I'm at work, then it would be the smart thing and understandable thing. You don't just leave because your child is here.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
what. See that?
reasonable.
Yes, that's
But
what I'm
I
saying.
don't think of it that way. I think of like, I don't know, because that's not something that I would do anyway.
Well, think about it. Well, okay, and see, then there's nothing to worry about.
Co-ownership. When title to one parcel of real estate is held by two or more individuals, those parties are called co-owners or concurrent owners. Most states commonly recognize various forms of co-ownership. Individuals may co-own property as tenants in common, joint tenants, or tenants by the entirety. Or they may co-own community property in states recognizing community property. Illinois recognizes co-ownership as most traditional forms of co-ownership, except for community property, Illinois is a material property state. Illinois also recognizes ownership in trust, in partnership, and by commercial entities such as corporations and limited liability companies. You hear that, Jeremy?
Yeah. The responsibility.
Tennessee and common. I'm just like my kid. I literally turn to see how many books I have to read. It's not bad to read this shit. It's just like, learning? Gross. A parcel of real estate.
I'm dead.
What?
Learning?
Like, I like learning to an extent.
Like, alright.
I liked the other chapter I was reading. I need to finish that chapter. It was like chapter 4.
I'll
I
put some
don't
dirt
think I
on 'em.
finished. Or no, maybe it was 6. I didn't ever do 6 and 7. I just read 17 fully, and then part 6, and then I got busy doing other shit. A parcel of real estate may be owned by 2 or more people as tenants in common. That's what the header says, tenancy in common. In a tenancy in common, each tenant holds an undivided fractional interest in the property. A tenant in common may hold, for example,
Something for the kid?
1/2 or 1/3
Don't forget, you can always
interest in a
buy
property. A physical property, however, is not
Make good
divided
use of
into a
it.
specific half or third. And it is called an undivided
Dad
fractional
acts up.
interest.
Just
Co-owners have unity of possession, meaning they are entitled to possession of the whole property.
make up your
It
mind.
is the ownership interest, not the property, that is
About
divided.
time I had
The
something
deed
to
creating
do.
a tenancy in common may or may not state the fractional interest held by each co-owner. If no fractions are stated, the tenants are presumed to hold equal
There's something
shares.
over here.
For example, if 5 people hold titles, each would own
You
an
could use this as
undivided
a training
1/5
arena if you like.
interest.
You'll just be
That's
fighting
kind of
the
how
recollections of
the
enemies.
Dolphin
They
Inn
won't be able
was.
to
There
harm
was a
you.
tenancy in common thing going on. Because it wasn't just Travis who owned it, he was just the one who managed it, which I feel like that gave him a bigger fraction of it because he managed it.
Yeah.
And therefore, because he was like the main guy who was there, I think he was able to make the sales decision whenever it came down to it. Like, are we selling this place? And he was like, yeah. Because I actually fucking work here and I don't want to fucking own it anymore.
Right.
And then it fucking, lucky they did. Like Stretch said, lucky they did fucking sell it when they did.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. They're like, oh, looks like there's a hurricane in the forecast. We better get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. It like changed directions last minute.
I think it's funny
I
that
wanted to tell you.
like he can't guarantee, just like I can't guarantee, that there won't be any more hurricanes or that this won't be a regular occurring thing.
Yeah, and that's true. Well, not just he said they're over Fire Beach. They're not going back. Like, they said it was a nice experience that not a lot of people get living on an island like that. But it's just
destruction.
Well, we
For
should
them-
make Freya aware of this.
it's not realistic to want to move back there because it's just fucking dead.
But they're trying to move the Pine Island.
Yeah, well, they were thinking about getting property, but I think they're going to realize in a few years that that's also not very.
You gotta have. I would say. I'm not saying
it's
that's
going to be underwater. You know what I mean? Like it's
True,
an island, so
that-
it's not going to always be above fucking ground.
Well, the other thing is in order to do something like that, you gotta honestly be making actual, like, real income. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything against their jobs. They make income, but they do not make income to where they could be buying property and houses down in Florida. That money is, you're talking like,
You really did it.
I mean, there's a reason why they call Florida the retirement, you know, for old people and shit.
Yeah, for old people who actually did pretty okay in their
I
lives.
knew our spear would do
Yeah.
the trick.
And if you're, and as far as
It
I'm,
seemed more attainable than not, though, as far as, like, as long as you had a legitimate job that you got your retirement for,
Is it
like,
true?
seems like a lot of old
Randall's
people
dead.
do it, so it makes me think
I
that,
can't
like,
believe it.
it's not unattainable. Like,
No stopping
I
it.
shouldn't, like, tell myself you'll never
Odin
retire
swore
and move to
peace
Florida,
only so
because
long
that's not
as you
true,
spilled
in
no
my
more
opinion.
Aesir blood.
you really want to move to Florida?
I want to move somewhere warm, Jeremy. I fucking can't stand the winters. You know,
Mighty young.
okay,
Now,
this boy last
But
night
what?
was just fucking...
You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises
He
never
said
last.
something to me, and I was like, well, I
We
have
have the
psoriasis.
advantage.
And he
now.
was like, I have
It's time
psoriasis.
to bring him down.
He's like, oh yeah. He was like,
none of you
yeah.
understand what's
And
coming.
he's like,
Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
he's like, a few years ago, I started on
only concern.
biologics, and he said it
Max.
changed my life. He was like,
Whatever
a lot of
knowledge it
people say
unlocks,
you shouldn't
that's
do it.
what Odin wants
He's
more
like,
than
there's
anything.
there's scare tactics trying to get you not to
If I
do
go back
it.
to Asgard, I can
Like saying that it lowers your immunity to where you'll get sick with everything else. And he's like, I haven't had a problem through COVID or anything with that.
if I can finish where I started there.
He's like, I
Awaken
forget
the
that I
mass,
even
get
have
answers.
psoriasis most of the time.
Maybe that's the way out of this. But I gotta go soon.
He's just going on about it.
Before they figure
My
out what's
big
happening.
issue is he says it's every 2 weeks you have to give yourself a shot.
Our home.
And he said if you make under 80,000 on taxes, then you
He's
get it for
at
free.
risk where he
And
stands,
I'm like, yeah, but what about whenever,
We
like,
all are.
if I were to make more on
Anything
taxes
we
than
do
80,000?
or don't
He's
do
like,
is
well, then you
dangerous
have a
right
good
now.
paying job, so you should be able to pay for it. And I'm like,
But
yeah, I
Odin
get that.
needs
But
me.
I don't want to pay for something for the
trusts
rest
me.
of my life that I have to shoot into me. Like,
I'll be safe
and
there.
so I asked him, I'm like, have you ever had a moment where you stopped taking it, where you just decided to not put that shit into your body anymore? And he said, yeah. And
From
he
a
said it started to slowly
tactical
come back after
perspective.
about a month of not.
Am I wrong?
I don't
using
much
it.
like it.
He said, but it
is
wasn't
our
like,
best play.
some people say it comes
Dividing
back
Odin's
tenfold
focus
after
would
not
buy us
using it.
time.
And it's not like
And
that.
give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But
Just slowly spots
if there
start coming
is
back.
truly a source of infinite knowledge,
He said, but my psoriasis, he's like, your
you can't let Odin have
winter
it.
psoriasis you have right now is like my summer.
Once he has what he needs from you.
I lose my leverage.
His psoriasis was so
I
severe.
get it.
Like, he's been
I'm
best
smart.
friends with the dude who was there since they were like sophomores in high school, and
I can
Well,
do this.
the dude
I mean-
confirmed that it was bad.
This is what I would say, babe. I mean, if you want to move to Florida, I mean,
Remember my promise.
you better have a really good paying job.
Don't worry, Jeremy, you'll be dead and gone by the time I
You
move.
too.
You don't know that.
You think you're gonna live till 100? Jeremy, you have like 50 years at most.
How long do you think you're gonna live?
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too,
Me?
son.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still want to
I
hear
always
how
want like 69 giggity, then I'll kill myself.
you have me. And therein lies
Genesis is saying how 70-year-olds, she's like, there are plenty of 70-year-olds who still have active lives, like still lead
Oh yeah.
decent lives. And I'm like, fuck off, Genesis.
And that's the whole thing, babe. Is like
Let you go back without.
you're trying to
Yes.
act like.
Your key, please.
I mean, it's not. I don't know. Do you think it's gonna get better in Florida?
I wasn't
You ever
saying
get away out
necessarily
of a bad
Florida, like
situation?
Mississippi,
Throw this
like
down
goddamn,
hard and
like
say
also
where
a
you-
Mississippi?
Of course,
One
yes,
year
I
son.
like it. I like
Where?
being with a bunch of minorities. I like
Thanks,
fucking
Andrea.
living in
Hope I
warm
don't need
places.
Jesus.
Me too.
There are Arizona.
I don't, there's a few Mexicans there. That's not minorities that I'm looking for.
Wow, that's racist.
It's not racist. I can choose which minorities I want to live
All right.
around and which ones I don't.
Odin said, Hubin would be waiting.
Okay.
Mimir.
What
Anything
about
else I should know about
It's
Odin?
not-
New Mexico?
Maybe
How is it racist?
sickness or something.
New Mexico
Like
doesn't
if
sound
I
bad,
flip up his
honestly. It
iPad
looks,
show,
it looks actually
disintegrate.
appealing whenever you watch
I
Breaking
lied.
Bad.
Well,
It's
not
so
big.
good.
Good. What about Oklahoma?
Sorry, Mimir.
I like the
Can't do your
musical,
accent. I'm on my own for this one.
so I'd give it a shot.
Oh God.
I'm kind of indecisive
There
though.
we
It's
go.
like, if I'm gonna move somewhere, there needs to be good reasoning. Like, did I buy really nice land there with a really nice house on it, and then developing land there? Like, what's my angle? What's my goal? What's my benefit here? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The physical property, however, is not divided into specific half or third. So, a tenant in common may hold, for example, a 1/2 or 1/3 interest in a property, but the physical property is not divided into specific half or third. That
You
makes
made it
sense.
back.
Like, what? You're not gonna fucking like
Hey.
fence off your side of the property because you don't have a side. You just own more.
Is this your wool?
Like if Travis owned
Stop doing
1/3,
that.
or
Oh,
if he,
were you having a moment?
yeah,
That
if
sort
you
of
owned
looked like you
1/3
were
and
having a
somebody
moment.
else owns
No.
like
Sorry.
a quarter.
This is Fenrir.
Hence, it is called an undivided fractional interest. The co-owners have unity of possession, meaning they are entitled to possession of the whole
Oh, I was right
property.
about your dad.
It is the ownership interest, not the property that
I'm
is
glad you found a
divided.
place for his soul.
The deed creating a tenancy in common
Me
may or
too.
may not state the fractional interest
Hey,
held by each co-owner.
How'd you
If
find
the
me here?
fractions are stated, the tenants are presumed to hold equal shares, if no fractions are stated, the tenants are
This
presumed
is
to
my
hold
marble.
equal shares. For example, if 5 people hold title,
And where are you
each would
going off
own an undivided 1/5 interest.
Back to
Because the
Asgard.
co-owners own separate interests,
Hey,
they could
I'm
sell,
actually
convey,
using him.
mortgage, or transfer their individual of the other co-owner.
Angerboda, look.
However,
Once
no
I see
individual
this through,
tenant, they transfer the ownership
gonna know
of their entire property.
everything.
Okay,
How
okay.
to save my
Did
father,
Travis only sell
how to
his
stop
portion, or
Ragnarok.
did he sell?
and maybe
all
Hopefully.
of their portion. That kind
How to
of
bring
thing.
our
You
people
can't
back.
sell all of their portion unless they consent to it.
Yuki, those are all very
When one co-owner
noble
dies, the tenant's
intentions,
undivided interest passes according
but
to the
he's Odin.
co-owner's will or living trust.
You have faith
In
in me.
Illinois, a single deed may
Right?
show the proportional interest of each tenant in common,
Of
or
course
a
I
separate
do.
deed issued to each tenant may show
I
for
just hope the
individual
story you're writing for
proportional
yourself is the one that you
interest.
truly want.
When a single deed is used, lack of a description
You-
of each tenant's share
you
means
take
all
care of
tenants
Finn
hold equal
while I'm
undivided
away?
shares. We literally just fucking read that.
I'll take
I hate how redundant this fucking thing is. Like literally,
Oh,
like
no.
this book could be like half as big if they didn't repeat everything they said twice. Tenants in common also hold their ownership interest in severalty. In other words,
Be
because the
careful.
co-owners own separate interests, each can sell, convey, mortgage, or transfer their interests, which we also just fucking read. The consent of the other co-owners is not needed. When one co-owner dies, the tenant's undivided interest passes according to the person's will. Like, literally just read all of that, but okay. Is this like a summary of what I just read? In Illinois, the law presumes that two or more owners hold title as tenants in common if the deed does not
Okay.
state specifically how title is passed.
I just gotta help Odin complete the mask. But also make sure he doesn't get any answers from
Figure
me.
8.1 tenancy in common
Easy, right?
illustration. A and B are tenants in common, one half, one half. B dies and wills his interest to C and D equally as tenants in common. So now C and B get 1/4 while A still gets the half because B's dead.
Huh.
Which is
Nicely
very
equipped.
morbid. It's like
That needs work.
B dies. Joint tenancy. Most states recognize some form of joint tenancy in property owned by two or more people. A feature that distinguishes a joint tenancy from a tenancy in common is unity of interest. Title is held as though all the owners collectively constitute one unit. Joint tenancy includes the right of survivorship. Upon the death of a joint tenant, the deceased interest transfers directly to the surviving joint tenant. or tenant. A will has no effect on the transfer of property. Essentially, there is one less owner. The joint tenancy continues until only one owner remains. The last survivor then takes title and severalty and has all the rights of sole ownership, including the right to pass the property to the heir. So,
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty.
Hey,
You can't-
sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Forssetti's investigating, so the truth will come out
this
soon
sounds like
enough.
the kind of loophole that my dad looked for.
I
to
hope it does.
Screw my mom out of life estate.
You'd better go.
It's a genius, because she wouldn't fucking know what was going on. Because the will has no effect on the transfer of property. Essentially, there is one less owner. The joint tenancy continues until only one owner remains. Creating joint tenancy. The joint tenancy can be created only by the intentional act of conveying a deed or giving the property by will. It cannot be implied or created by operation of law. The deed must specifically state the party's intention to create a joint tenancy, and the parties must be explicitly identified as joint tenants. The following
Okay.
four
And it
unities
does nothing. Harness it.
are required to create a joint tenancy. Unity of possession. All joint tenants hold an undivided right of possession. Do you need to sit here, Xerxes? Are you good? What does he need? What does your brother need? Anyway, unity of possession. All joint tenants hold an undivided right to possession of the property. Unity of interest. All joint tenants hold equal ownership interest in the property. Do you want Xerxes to move up? You want to come up above? Here. Come here. Come up above. Come up above. Come here. Look, there's a spot for you, baby. Come up above. Sit up on this couch. hot.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well,
Come up.
I mean,
Come up and lay down.
everyone hated them.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean,
He's probably gotta go outside.
you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out?
Unity of
even?
interest.
I
All
don't
joint
know.
tenants hold equal ownership interest in the property.
Are you
Unity of
suggesting
time.
my son
All
had
joint
something
tenants
to do with
acquire
this?
their interest at the same time.
I
Unity of
don't know.
title. All joint tenants
Honest.
acquire their interest by the same deed.
Well, I had to
Illinois
ask.
allows the sole owner to execute a deed
Never believed
to
you had anything
herself
to
and
do with
others
this.
as joint tenants
I'm
and
glad
not
you're
as
back.
tenants in common in order to create a valid joint tenancy.
So,
The
I
agreement would
figured
read
out what
joint
went wrong.
tenancy with right
I
of
mistranslated a word
survivorship.
here.
Did you know?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold
Figure
breath,
equal
but
to.
it actually reads the
Okay,
cry of
1.
first
A,
breath.
B, and C are joint
That's
tenants.
somewhere else.
When C dies, A and B
I'm tired, I
remain
know
as
what that
joint
is.
tenants. When B dies,
Young
A
man,
holds
you've done
the
it
title
again.
of
Go.
severalty,
Take the
which is
mask,
inheritable.
take the sword, take the bird.
A dies and
Find
wills
Thor.
her interest to B and E as
Going
tenants in
to
common.
Niflheim.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. You can understand that. So that's what you would want. You would want to be a joint tenant
Yes, you too.
if you want to own the land at the end of the day. Like if I were wanting, because like you could just,
Hey, Ingrid,
if we were
you
tenants
wouldn't
in
happen
common,
to know
you
where
could
Thor
just
is? Yeah,
will
I figured.
your side of it to like Michaela or whoever, right?
Yeah.
And then I would be half owner.
Maybe I
and
should
Michaela
stop by
would be
my
half
room.
owner.
Yeah.
It'll be a
But
while
if we
before I
were
can fix up my
tenants-
equipment again.
If we're joint tenants, then that means that we both own it. There's no divide in half between the land. It's just you and I both own it together. And whenever you die, your will does nothing. Like you could will it to her, but it won't do anything because I own it because we're joint tenants.
Yeah.
And then I own it in severalty, and I can give it to Fern or whoever I want. And give half to Fern, half to my other unborn child.
Bob, you gotta go outside.
That's
Alright.
pretty easy
Let's.
to explain. Terminating joint tenancy. A joint tenancy is destroyed when any one of
Where
the
am I
four
supposed to go?
unities of joint
Oh, it's
tenancy
just go
is
outside, okay.
terminated. Joint tenants are free to convey their interest in the jointly held property, but doing
Ruth?
so destroys
Sorry,
the unity of time and title.
Allfather said I'm supposed to head to
The new
Niflheim
owner
with your
cannot
dad.
become a joint tenant in
I haven't seen him around,
the
and I was
original joint
wondering if you had any
tenancy
idea where he could
interests
be.
of the tenant in common.
He wasn't with
Rights
Grandfather?
No.
of other joint tenants,
I think I know
however,
where he
are
might be.
unaffected.
Follow me.
Example, A, B, and C hold title to a ranch as joint tenants. A sells her interest to B.
You gotta go outside.
B now owns a fractional
You go potty.
interest in the ranch as
Come on,
a
you
tenant in common
loser.
with B and C, who continues to own their undivided interest as joint tenants.
You go out.
B is presumed to have a 1/3 interest which may be reconveyed or left to B heirs. In 1983, Illinois Supreme Court case Minoff State Bank versus Gasman, the court held that a joint tenant may unilaterally serve the tenancy by conveying her interest to herself as a tenant in common, even without it the consent of her co-owners. As a result, any owner holding property in a joint tenancy may elect at any time to become a tenant in common.
Yeah, like I said, I was there when I. Alright, I'm back, man. I'm back. Alright.
I also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later. Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki. Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise. Look around. He'll be here.
After all, no better than Frostbond.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
What are you doing?
Right where I thought you'd be.
In 1983, Illinois, you're a bitch. Roll me a joint. In the law state Mrs. Gassman, the court held that a joint tenant may unilaterally sever the tenancy by conveying her interest in herself as a tenant in common. Even
Did I say no rush?
Co-owners.
I meant we should
As a result, any
get
owner
going,
holding property
right?
in a joint tenancy
We don't
may
want to
elect at
keep
any
the off
time to
on
become a
this.
tenant in
Quiet!
common.
He's right. You should get going.
Let's talk. That particular owner may will her interest to heirs or sell it. Any joint tenancy may also be severed by mutual agreement of all co-tenants
It's already done.
by conveyance to third.
Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants
Termination of
and
co-ownership by
pissing
participants.
me!
Co-owners who wish to terminate their co-ownership
Any man
may
who
file an action in
disagrees
court called the partition
will
suit or
greet
suit
Mjolnir
to partition the property.
with his face.
Partition is a legal way to dissolve a relationship when the parties do not voluntarily agree to its termination. If the court determines that the land cannot be divided physically into separate parcels without destroying its value, the court will order the real estate sold.
Waiting outside.
The proceeds of the sale will then be divided among the co-owners according to their fractional interest. In Illinois,
My name is
filed one or more by one or more of the owners in the circuit court.
What? No, Oh, come on! No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
The country appoints the court appoints divides the property by All defendants
Get away from me! This place sucks! I'm getting our weapons!
You could be helping more, don't you think?
Drinking too much.
Seriously?
The door's right there!
Have rights of survivorship. During their lives, they are made title only by a deed signed by both parties. Today is one half of
All right, Thor. Sorry.
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Yeah. All right, I'll take a break then. Once you get done, I'll take a break.
It's gonna be a while. These pages are coming.
That's fine.
Grab his arms. Let's get him
Mainly
out
the
of
married couple own property by the entity is that a lawsuit against one of the spouses will not result in a lien against the house. The married couple owning property by the entirety would be eligible for homestead protection in the event of a judgment against either the husband or the wife. In addition, on the death of one spouse, the survivor automatically becomes the sole owner. Married couples often take title to property as by the entity so the surviving spouse can enjoy the benefits of ownership without the delay of probate proceedings.
Come on, it's not that far.
That's what you were saying. Like, I won't be able to enjoy this property if you just die.
Yeah.
I'd have to move out.
Yeah.
And then whoever you have it willed to get it.
Yeah, I need to update my will, speaking of which.
Yeah, you should, because you can die within a year.
Damn! Why would I die? Is it stress?
Car accident.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's the leading cause of death as far as I can expect. Like cancer, at least you get a
Okay.
warning. Like, yeah, you got cancer. That's your warning. Tenancy by the entity is recognized in Illinois. To create a tenancy by the entity,
deed must indicate that the property is to be owned not as a joint tenant or tenants in common, but as tenancy by the entity. A tenancy by the entity may be terminated by a court order sale of the property to satisfy judgment against the husband and the wife as joint debtors.
You are going to Niflheim.
The tenancy is
Loki. All
dissolved so that
father's
the
orders.
property can be sold to
You have to
pay
get up.
the judgment. The death of either spouse, the surviving spouse becomes sole owner in severalty.
Disappointed.
Agreement between both parties
glorious fight.
Execution of a new deed or divorce, which leaves the parties with tenants in common.
You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise?
Community property. Community property laws in use in 9 states, but
Grandfather
not
treated
Illinois,
you like crap.
recognize 2 kinds of property.
You were struggling.
Separate
I
property
get it.
and community property.
But you can't
Separate property is real or personal property that was owned solely by either spouse before the marriage. It also includes property acquired by gift or inheritance during the marriage, as well as any property purchased with separate funds during the marriage.
Even when you're here.
Community property consists of all other property, both real and personal, acquired by either spouse during the marriage. Any conveyance or encumbrance of community property requires the signature of both spouses. When one spouse dies, the survivor automatically owns one half of the community property. The other half is distributed according to the deceased spouse as well. Illinois is not a community property state. However, as a marital property state, Illinois property states, but with important differences. Illinois too breaks property down into 2 major categories based on marital status: marital property and non-marital property. Illinois recognizes that the spouses acquire joint rights to all property acquired after the date of marriage or the distribution of the marriage. Illinois labels such property marital property, all of which will be divided between the 2 parties.
Are you in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to
Non-marital property is property that was acquired before the marriage or by gift or inheritance at any time, even during the marriage. So, like, this is our non-marital property right now.
Yeah.
If non-marital property is exchanged for other... So you're not buying a house until we're married, asshole.
What? I'm in the middle of buying a house right now. The fuck?
Well, I mean, like, you're not, like, buying a house, like... You're not getting a mortgage for another house.
Wait, what?
So if you're in the middle of buying it, if we got married, then because it's not fully bought right now and you're still paying on it, it would also be my property or not.
Oh, yeah. Unless there's a prenup.
This part of Niflheim is way different than the maze I saw a few winters ago.
Do you want to do a prenup?
Yeah, I don't own all my shit.
We'll own each other's shit.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
I'd say it's only terrible if, like, both parties, like you said, it's got to be somebody's got to be, you know, down to earth, grounded, while the other's a dreamer.
Yeah, you're the dreamer.
I'm not a dreamer.
You're dreaming right now. And I'm over here trying to sell houses. I think we're both pretty much dreaming. Sell and buy houses, not just sell.
My buddy just asked if we're getting married.
No. Not anytime soon.
Not anytime
Maybe
soon.
like 14 years from now.
When she says when I'm on my deathbed. It's gonna be like that Anna Nicole Smith kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, didn't he like die literally like a year later?
No.
Honestly, genius. She's a genius. They love Anna Nicole Smith.
Was it worth it?
Anyway,
But I hope you know
it's non-marital property. Non-marital property is property that was acquired before the marriage or by gift or inheritance at any time. Oh yeah, we like during the marriage. If non-marital property is exchanged for other property, increases in value, or if it retains income, exchange entries or income also would be considered non-marital property. In parentheses, property belonging to the individual. If non-marital property is commingled
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way? I'm not your pack horse.
The resulting
Moving on.
marital property. The spouses may execute an employment contract including exclusive
Don't bother
Illinois
getting up.
Marriage and Dissolution
What the?
of Marriage Act. This support flexibility
Who looks up to you? I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting.
Forms of co-ownership. Tenancy in common. Each tenant, the property held. Each tenant holds an undivided fractional interest. Property conveyed. Each tenant can convey or divide his or her interest, but not entire interest. Joint tenancy. Unity of ownership. This is the property held. Unity of ownership created by intentional act. Unities of possession, interest times title. Property conveyed. Right of survivorship cannot be conveyed to heirs. Tenancy by entirety. Husband and wife have equal undivided interest in the personal residence.
Looks like we gotta head through that wall.
Survivorship.
Something I need to do
Convey
first.
by deed. Signed by both parties. One party can't convey one half interest. Living and testamentary.
Oh damn, bro.
A trust is a device by which one
No,
person
we
transfers
can go.
ownership of property to someone else to hold or manage for the benefit of a third party. So I'm going to reread that just to make sure we know what a trust is.
You really keep trying.
A trust is a device by which one person transfers ownership of property to someone else to hold or manage for the benefit of a third party.
Right. Have giant son of a powerful god with
A
impossibly high
property
expectations.
owner may
How could I ever know
provide
what that's
for
like?
her own financial care or for that of the the care and investment of the trust assets to produce an income. After paying the trust operating expenses and trustees' fees, the income is paid to or used for the benefit of the beneficiary. Okay. Trust may contribute for the beneficiary's lifetime, or the assets may be distributed. Number 3! Perhaps the granddaughter, the granddaughter transfers the spoil to the granddaughter's mother. Instruct the mother to use the income from the trust to pay for the grandchild's college tuition. In this case, the grandfather is the trustor. The person who created the trust. The granddaughter is the beneficiary. The person who benefits from the trust, and the mother is the trustee. The party holds title to the property and
I'm not
is
trying to
entrusted
do
with
anything.
carrying out the trust's
Just pointing out we're not that different.
regarding
I
the
got
purpose
no
of the
interest
trust.
in bonding over
The
shared
trustee
blood.
is a fiduciary who acts in confidence or trust and has a special legal relationship with the beneficiary. The trustee's power and authority are limited by the terms of the trust agreement, will, or deed in trust. In practice, the legal and tax implications of setting up a trust are complex and vary widely.
Another wall of
from
ice.
state to state.
Thor, could you...
Attorneys and tax experts should always be consulted on the subject of trust. Illinois permits real estate to be held in trust as part of a living or
Okay.
testamentary trust,
I just want to add one more thing.
or as the sole
If you can't
asset
be
in
yourself,
a land trust.
you also might not feel like you can follow your own
Land
path.
trust.
That
A few
doesn't sound
states,
familiar to you at all.
Illinois, permit the creation of land trusts. With real estate groups. As in all trusts, the title of the property is conveyed to the trustee. And the beneficial investment belongs to the beneficiary. In the case of land trust, however, the beneficiary usually is also the trustor. While the beneficial interest is personal property, the beneficiary retains management and control of the real property and has the right of possession and the right to any income or proceeds from the trust. Land trusts are specifically created for the conservation of farmland, and easement. One of the distinguishing characteristics of the land trust is that the public record usually does not name the beneficiary. A land trust may be used for secrecy when assembling separate parcels. There are other benefits as well. A beneficial interest in a land trust is personal property and can be transferred by assignment, making the formalities of a deed unnecessary. The beneficial interest in property can be pledged as security for a loan without having a mortgage recorded. Because the beneficiary's interest is personal, it passes as the beneficiary's death under the laws of the state in which the beneficiary lives. If the deceased owned property is in several states. What the fuck? If the deceased owned property in several states, additional probate costs and inheritance taxes can be avoided. Oh, I see what's going on here. A land trust ordinarily continues for a definite term, such as 20 years. If the beneficiary does not end the trust term when it expires, the trustee is usually obligated to sell the real estate and return the net proceeds to the beneficiary. Land trusts are used in Illinois. However, Illinois law requires that the trustee disclose the beneficiary's name to certain parties under specific circumstances. The beneficiary's name must be revealed.
What does it matter? Seems stupid.
To the concerned housing authority within 10 days after receiving a complaint of a violation of the law. When applying to any state of Illinois agency for a license or permit affecting the entrusted real estate, is selling the entrusted property by land contract by instance. If the trustee is named as a defendant, then a private law to the criminal complaint regarding the subject the beneficiary's identity can be discovered by the plaintiff, or if a fire inspector or another officer is investigating. In practice, trust deed is possibly using the term trust deed. It can mean both a deed of trust, which relates to the creation of a living testimony or land trust, and a deed of trust, a financial document similar to a mortgage. These documents are not interchangeable. Using an inaccurate term can figure serious legal consequences. And God, like that's that. Like you just get in trouble and just fucking up the terminology.
Yep.
Between a trust deed and a deed in trust. Or a deed of trust. My fuck. Okay, I think you practice using the term trust deed because it can mean both a deed in trust and a deed of trust, which are literally just, it's using, the only difference is the preposition, either in or of. But the real difference is that a deed in trust, it relates to the creation of a living testamentary or land trust, while a deed of trust is a financing document
We're
similar to a
far
mortgage.
from Ivaldi's
So it's
workshop,
kind of
right?
easy because, like,
Far enough.
Ownership of real estate by business organizations. A business organization is a legal entity that is
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around.
financing real estate projects in various ways. Some provide the ability to be others provide for direct ownership by the investors. Partnership is interesting persons to carry on a business for profit and co-owners. In a general partnership, all of the partners participate in the operations and management of the business and share full liability for business losses and obligations. A limited partnership, on the other hand, consists of one or more general partners as well as limited partners. The business is run by the general partner and president. The limited partners are not liable Limited partnership is a popular method of organizing income for which investors with small amounts of capital to participate in large real estate projects with a minimum of personal risk. Illinois has adopted the Federal Uniform Partnership Act, the UPA, which permits real estate to be held in the partnership name. The Uniform Limited Partnership Act, ULPA, also has been widely adopted. It establishes the legality of the limited partnership institute and provides that
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
may be held in the limited partnership's name.
It was.
Profits and losses are passed through the partnership to partners whose individual tax situation determines the tax consequences. Corporation. A corporation is a legal entity created under the authority of the laws of the state from which it receives its charter. The corporation is managed and operated by its board of directors. The charter sets forth the powers of the corporation, including its right to buy and sell real estate, in parentheses based on a resolution by the board of directors. Because the corporation is a legal entity, it can own real estate in severalty or as a tenant in common.
What are you going to say when you
Some
see them?
corporations are permitted by their characters to purchase real estate for any purpose. Others are limited to purchase only the land necessary to fulfill the entity's stated corporate purposes. As a legal entity, a corporation continues to exist until it is formally dissolved. The death of one of the officers or directors does not affect title or property owned by the corporation.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
Individuals participate or invest in a corporation by purchasing stock. Because stock is personal property, shareholders do not have direct ownership in
One pathway coming up.
Each shareholder's liability for the corporation's losses is usually limited to the amount of their investment. One of the main disadvantages of corporate ownership of income property is that the profits are subject to
different from what I'm
double
used to.
taxation.
In a good way.
As a legal entity, a corporation must file an income tax return and
Looks like
pay
we gotta
tax
get up
on
that
its
cliff.
profits. Portion of the remaining profits distributed to shareholders as dividends is taxed again
better
as
when I
part
know it's
of
gonna happen.
shareholders' individual income. An alternative form of business ownership that provides the benefit of a corporation as a legal entity but avoids double taxation is called an S corporation.
So?
Only the shares of the profits that are passed to the
check.
shareholder are taxed. The profits of the S corporation are not taxed. The S corporation S corporations are subject to strict requirements regulating their structure, membership, and operation. If the IRS determines that an S corporation has failed to comply with these detailed rules, the entity will be redefined as some other form of business organization, and its favorable tax treatment will be lost. Limited liability company. The limited liability company, or LLC, combines the most attractive features of limited partnerships and corporations. The members of an LLC enjoy the limited liability offered by a corporation form of ownership and the tax advantages of a partnership. In addition, the LLC offers flexible management structures without the complicated requirements of S corporations or the restriction of limited partnerships. The structured method of establishing a new LLC or of converting an existing entity to an LLC form vary from state to state. Did I turn to the right?
Thor, I
Yeah,
hope everything goes okay when you see sifting through it.
okay, wow, I only have like 2 more pages.
Hoping's better than
Nice.
Well, it's like, they're double-sided pages.
Oh, that's fine.
So like, more like 6.
What are we gonna have for dinner?
I don't know, I kinda have to poop.
Okay. Do you want to just do spaghetti?
Yeah, I kinda wanted biscuits and gravy.
Ooh, I'm down for biscuits and gravy.
You don't want biscuits, but...
What if we did crescent rolls and gravy? I do have those crescent rolls.
I bought those for Halloween. Are they old?
Well, I mean, as long as the expiration date says it's still okay, then yeah, let's make them.
Okay. Wouldn't it be crazy if we made piggies and blankies and gravy?
I'm down for that.
Well, I don't want to do that because I don't have any hot dogs, but it's a good thought. I like the idea of making crescent rolls and then just putting gravy on them. That's good. And then whatever leftover gravy we have, we can just put it in the
Gotcha.
Or we could buy more crescent rolls and do like that. Which I have
That
a
was
feeling
close.
That's kind of fire. Because like crescents
Thanks.
are nice and white and fluffy.
Wasn't about to lose that man.
Okay, we did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Was passed in the Limited Liability Company Act of 1994,
I'm sorry.
Illinois,
You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Vercetti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here?
Generally speaking,
he's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed!
It may be organized into a number
You
of
two, a word.
ownership forms, including co-ownership, in parentheses, tenancy in common, and joint tenancy, partnership, trust, or corporation. A joint venture is a form of partnership in which 2 or more people or firms carry out a single business project.
Our boys.
The joint ventureship is characterized by a time limitation resulting from the fact that the joint venturers do not intend to establish a permanent relationship.
And laugh.
Real estate investment trust.
And they fell
By
asleep.
directing their funds into a real estate investment trust, an
They were thrown at the
REIT,
Allfather's
a real
problems
estate
like brittle knives to a
investor-
mountain face. And for what?
Real estate investors take advantage of the same tax benefits as do mutual fund investors. A real estate investment trust does not have to pay corporate income tax as long as 90% of its income is distributed to its shareholders. Certain other conditions also must be met. Qualify as an REIT. At least 75% of the trust income must come from real estate. Investors, purchase,
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
real estate or mortgage or
You better
both.
be right.
Advantages
Sindri.
of the REIT
You sure know how to plan an
avoidance
exit.
of corporate tax, centralized management, community of operation, transferability of interest, diversification of investment, and the benefit of skilled real estate advice.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Some of
just
the
in time.
disadvantages
I wish I burned my bridges
are that investments are passive in nature and
Simply
usually
told us where he would arrive should you find trouble.
restricted to very large
might have
real
been
estate
exploring it that way.
transactions.
No, lad.
Losses
Your dad
cannot
was
be
just
passed
concerned.
through to the
Though, now that you mention it,
investor to offset
brother,
their income,
please,
and
it's
usually
also
the trust
crowded
must be
and
registered
tense
with
back
the
home.
security,
Don't you
the
miss the three
secretary
of
of
us
an
out
exchange
finding our own
commission.
adventures?
Putting
Or
off
the
the
security of an
inevitable.
exchange
Exactly.
commission.
It's
Other
not the
rules
worst
have
idea.
been eased
We want to show everyone the mask.
for when a sale constitutes a prohibited transaction, the amount of capital gain dividends or REIT may pay, penalties on distributions of deficiency dividends, definitions of rent, interest, treatment of shared appreciation mortgage income, and distribution requirements relating to income not accompanied by the receipt of cash. Condominiums, corporate, cooperatives, townhouses, and timeshares. A growing urban population,
Back,
diverse
everybody.
lifestyle,
You
changing
made it.
family
Look at here.
structures, and
Join us at the
tightening
table if you're ready to
mobility have
stay.
created a demand for a variety of types of housing.
Because you tackled with
Condominiums,
a hammer.
cooperatives,
Dwarven magic
townhouses,
makes no
and timeshare arrangements of four types of properties that address our society's diverse real estate needs. Condominium
I'm
ownership.
fine. I just hope
Condominiums are
unlocking this thing was worth the
popular
cost.
throughout the United
You
States.
have it.
Condominium owners
I didn't get to use it.
hold
They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But
owners
if you didn't
hold
get any
SC,
answers from the mask,
simple title to their
all you've
unit,
done is steal Odin's
and are a
greatest
tenant
treasure.
in common
Just
in the
after your
common
father's killed
elements
his most
of the
loyal
building.
ally.
The individual unit owners also
None of us are
own
safe,
a specified
even
share
here.
of the
So we have no
undivided
choice.
interest.
We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big
I
horn,
like-
don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to fight my
I don't really know what I'm
butt
fucking reading. Well, I
Please.
do. Right now they're explaining
Just
what the difference between condominiums,
think about
cooperatives, townhouses, and timeshares, which is pretty easy enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of. I don't know. It's kind of just like talking about like what condominium owners own. I'm like,
Kratos. What do you think?
Condominiums are popular throughout the United States. Condominium owners hold as the simple title in common with the common elements of the building. Individual unit owners also own a specified share of the independent interest in the remainder of the business and land called the common element. Common elements typically include such items as land, courtyards, lobbies, the exterior structure, hallways, elevators, stairways, and the roof, as well as recreational facilities such as swimming pools, tennis courts, and golf courses. Thank you for turning that light on.
Oh, don't look at
As
me
has
to
been
come
stated
back.
about tenancy in common, each unit owns a
But
fractional
I'll
interest of
listen
these
soon
common
as you got
elements.
what you need.
State law usually provides, however, that the unit owners do not have the same right to partition that other tenants in common have. Figure 8.5 condominium ownership. The owner of Unit 4 owns his or her unit plus an undivided 1/5 share of the elevator, lobby, grounds, and structure. Okay, that makes sense. So they own Unit 4.
Okay, I'm with you.
But they also need to fucking own the elevator and the lobby and the grounds, because how else are they gonna fucking be on? How can they be in the elevator or the lobby if they don't own part of it?
Right.
A condominium unit may be mortgaged like any other parcel of real estate. The unit can usually be sold or transferred to whomever the owner chooses unless the condominium association
Oh, good, you're here.
provides for
The tree has become
a
rather...
right of first refusal. In such a case, the owner
if
is
it grows
required
too
to
wide,
offer the unit
which is
at
not...
the same price
I am no...
to the
What
other
an absolute
owners
shock.
in the
No,
condominium
but I
or
would ask
the
that you keep an eye
association
open
before
for the staff.
accepting an outright
They normally,
purchase
unfortunately,
offer.
Peter decided
Real
it would be
estate
funny
taxes are
if you
assessed
happen
and
to find
collected
the
on
stags.
each unit
I would
as an
greatly
individual
appreciate...
property.
I would have one of my
Default in the
spectrals
payment of
keep
taxes
eating
or
the
a mortgage
feed.
loan by one
Consequence of
unit
it
owner
being the
may
most
result in
delicious
a
food in all the
foreclosure
nine
sale
Speaking
of the owner's
here,
unit. One owner's
once you've
default,
found
however,
the
does
stag, the
not
feed,
affect the other owner's
then one of
unit.
my spectrals will guide... And, don't
Condominium ownership is not restricted
Bitterness
to high-rise
asked me if I was
buildings,
too
low-rises,
chicken to
and
release
detached
them,
structures.
but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I have no
What a
choice.
rambunctious bunch.
Okay, I'm gonna start on dinner and then I'm gonna start reading more.
Okay.
Because Izzy wants me to come over and I want to get there before 8 so I can hang out till 8.
Okay.
Hey, stupid. It like hit my goddamn, whatever those are.
Your calf. Oh, Jesus. I just tripped over your damn laptop. Ah! No, inappropriate. Okay.
Okay, there. I put it in a box.
Oh, thanks.
Still waiting for his day.
The easy answers than promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if he really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole.
I think it was June.
I have to.
July. The cherry was
But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for.
They tore that fence
This
down.
is my purpose.
And I blame them.
One last time,
For the second show,
I will pick up my spear and
I really wanted to
I
go.
will lead us to Asgard.
Save the follow my note. I didn't go to
Excuse
any other
me,
shows.
but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You was Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny.
But that was cut short.
Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
They will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then, and quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where you going with that mask, Rock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never... Shut up!
Pull the face.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Moving.
Freya?
If he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again. Freya, please. Can't be in two places at once, Frig. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them. Unless my son...
I am in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now! Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. She got his job. You gotta let go.
Bro.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now? Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Truth. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
Yeah, no. Like, she was like, planning on getting a new tattoo.
Oh.
Yeah, that was like last week or something.
It must stop the bleeding.
No.
It will die. We have been wounded. And this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Swana, it's Becky.
Come.
We can take the sled when you're ready. Here's Temple. That's where we're headed. Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its Fulgia, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to hope in the first place. I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Brother, we really should be heading to the temple. Atreus, What makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here. Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freya. But I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
Even sure Freya will still be at the house.
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin, once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtar.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim?
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Prepare to be very impressed.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah, when the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Surtur's wife. Where is she?
Niflheim. If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge. Heads up!
It avoids every attack!
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now. Look, over there. I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
When I was here before, I saw something that looked like a forge anyway. We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready?
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Phantom! Alpha! We gotta take out these birds! Switches! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Its running springs must be hidden. Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there. Try hitting it when it glows. Sword's weak. Hurry! Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Broken gate. I think we're close.
God damn. Whew. This motherfucking shit is taking forever. I got some actual time to think too, man. Fuck. My girl is blasting damn fucking Keller Williams and shit.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on. Hello?
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
What the what the
We deal with these first.
what is going on here? Yeah, what? Bro, what is... What the...
Fire! But you probably already know that.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, what is your deal? Damn, that sounds like a lot. Alright, we gotta change this shield out, because... Oh, maybe not. It's got 100. Maybe... No, we gotta... Alright. I gotta figure this out. You bastard. Yeah, let me get that.
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Like, bro. Got too much. Oh, bro. This is insane madness.
down! Alto!
Okay. I got you now. Okay. Damn. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Give me that. Let me get up in there. He's kind of mid. Oh shit! No. Kill that dude. Stop fucking around. Come on. Let me get it. Let me get up in there. Ooh. Trying to crush them guts.
Man,
Yes.
that is Surtur. He's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
Okay. Where was I going? Oh yeah, that's where I was going.
I won't help you.
Bet.
Who are you? Who you seek? And what's left of him?
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to. Elaborate. We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good. And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall. Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry. Come. Wait. Those blades. May I see them? Yeah, there's primordial fire in those. They are not of these lands. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here, and I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for? Not here. Follow me.
Got some G shit going on.
Where do we go? Spark of the world.
Which is?
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence.
Well, that's what you get, dumbass.
You won't be able to get through this.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big, smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
Surtur, were you here at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Well. So, here it is. The spark of the world.
Whoa, this is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Yellowhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, you know it's about to go down.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtur, stabbing you with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here. Blades. Move! This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Valkyries!
Odin must have sent them!
Elsa!
Watch your head! Need some help! Could really use a hand right now. Move, father! Get away from him!
That was epic.
Did it work? Sorter! Are you there? Father! Over here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's head back to Muspelheim. We can take the Mystic Gateway back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
Whoa!
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job as fast as we started.
Bro, get on with that shit. God. Bro. Fuck this bird. Where were we? Out of here with that.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right. Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Hey, there you are! To your left! You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Watch out! Left side! Left side!
Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
Well, that's what you get.
You're quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Don't give up!
Ragnarök is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
You got Bifrosted! Bifrosted. Behind you, father!
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready. Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarök awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last. Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Well, this is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they? Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the attack. So there's time.
Okay.
Three legendary weapons. You have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
I too like the axe.
We're sending those ravens back to Niflheim.
brother. You don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here. I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
Right flank! A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
Okay. Ready when you are.
God damn, this motherfucker's slow. Took fucking forever.
The army's probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all?
Come on, bro. Why are you walking like that?
Sigrun, it's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it. Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
Take a nap, Kratos, take a nap.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Yes. Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. his people. But the logs were heavy. And he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice. You're lost in your thoughts.
Yeah, I was. I'm sorry. Sorry, lady, I was lost in my thoughts. I was checking my TikTok. I was checking my TikTok.
I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
No touching. My rotting corpse would bring much comfort.
Give me that rotten corpse. The fuck? It's like bioluminescence. Where we killing lightning bugs?
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
When you are gone, the part of me dies as well.
If your absence.
The culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me.
Oh, damn.
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully.
Damn.
Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
That's some real shit.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Tell me we get near the end. Tell me we get near the end.
I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
The temple.
This way.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Oh, definitely need that.
Time to cleave some heads. Now those are some angry knives. Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick. Prepare to be very impressed. This is from one of them other lands, huh? Let's make some magic.
You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. And if in the process you happen to tear him a bucket load of new holes in places he don't want them, I'll be rightly obliged.
Okay.
Oh, do you think it wise to go...
General.
Sir?
General.
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Okay. Let's do this.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Ready yourselves. Muspelheim Tower is falling.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarök.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Okay.
This way!
What are you doing, bro? Come on. Help me out here.
Keep moving!
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarök, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Princess Claw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong.
Get away from me, you troublesome beast.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Move. Thank you.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good.
Alright.
Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Moving down. Let's do this. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? There it is. Alright, going up. Alright, watch it. Yep. Alright, going up again. Some battles. Alright.
Was that? It was. Odin's new Valkyrie claims the knob.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
He's coming behind you, brother!
Behind you, look out!
Get that health.
Up here.
I gotta get a bite. Okay. Get a couple bites of this. All right.
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Furious! He'll keep Thor busy at least.
Great.
Moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere. The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giant's made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for the Svalbard Tower.
Okay.
What's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Ready that shield!
Behind you! Look out!
That's fine.
Behind you! Incoming!
Right side, brother!
Behind you! Watch out! Drag! Incoming! Damn it! Ragnarök is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Well. Damn. Does everybody rang the horn?
There! That pillar is standing on looks weak! No! That Valkyrie follows us to the realm town!
Your friend.
You'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Left side!
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you go, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants. Bifrost! I say!
By bloody time he showed up.
Alright, bro, hold up. You're a good boy. Alright. Damn.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
Damn.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be, but we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Fred and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the flaw. Go! Go, Atreus!
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Over three!
Where you at, homeboy? There we go. Oh. Damn.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Nice.
want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Damn, Atreus. Got the raw end on that.
Believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here?
What? He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally. Shoot it.
Yeah.
Now let me just mash it. Okay, there we go. God damn. Gotta trigger pressure controls.
Hold on, son. Hold on. Who's the girl?
Hi! Third Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
My friend!
Another Einherjar! To the left!
Want some of this?
Through! You fight well!
My dad taught me!
That much is clear!
Yeah! Sorry, he's not...
I know!
Left side, watch out!
What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Look out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Target down!
Behind you! Watch out! Look out!
Great flank!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Stay in control of it, brother.
I know!
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Doing him.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. They didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Get away from her!
Dad, wait!
I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
Oh, shit.
We do not need to do this. We do! It's what we are! I can take it. Can you?
Stop! The man keeps saying you've changed. Prove it and stop this!
Fucking go! Wait and die! That it? That won't be enough!
You're what the Old Father made you! You can choose to...
You all
Come on, bro.
Go on, think for yourself alone! Your family's falling apart!
Enough! Don't act like you know. You attacked my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Ooh, nice.
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
Damn.
One of us dies today! Still won't be me!
Bro, you ain't got...
Stop! I didn't want to...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
Where you at, bro? Where you at?
Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! I've been believing things could change! Come on! What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right like you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill!
No.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Great.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here. Your own son? You granddaughter! Why? Rue's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. What do you like? Odin, please! You can stop this! You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
My God! He's coming!
Damn! Alright, bro.
This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody.
Ooh.
Killer! This is what you wanted, right? Enough!
Ooh. Get away from all of that. Oh.
I won't let it end this way.
Ooh, get that health. Oh, damn. Fuck. Alright. motherfucker. I got you now. Ooh, get away from that shit. Mm. Get away from it. Get away. You're right. It's not how it ends.
I won't let it end this
You better kill that dude. Oh my gosh. Don't let...
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth.
of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
No! 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 Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
So be it.
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frigg? So have I!
Too late for that!
Fly! Find your watcher! Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for Brock. Everything I've worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers! You and your little lies! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for? You use these on our son too?
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Ethan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
You didn't exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What?
You have to go. Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush.
Thrud.
Enough about us. You should find your father.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd
Skilled
really...
it?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki.
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay. I just gotta make sure my dad is too.
Yeah. Go find him.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you. Y'all remember that time old Skeeth Wafnir caught on fire?
If I remember correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh. What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
What?
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir. That's correct.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay.
You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You're right, Dad.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
you see in there, brother?
Well, one I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir. My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab. Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.